Hello everyone. Hi. We're starting Stormblood today. Holy crap. I'm excited. Hi everyone. Hi Luna. Welcome in. Yeah. I can't believe I just finished Heaven's Word. Like, that took more than a year to finish. And also, like, surgeries, and without a computer for a while. I'm just really glad to finish it and to move on to the next expansion pack, Stormblood. So what happened last time? As obviously we finished Heaven's Word. We finally beat the Griffin. His plans are, well, he set his plans into motion and unleashed a new primal, Shinryu. So we had to go and awaken Omega. So now we unleashed two monstrosities now on Eorzea, and they had an awesome ass battle, and now we can't find them. We also met Gosetsu, I think that's his name, Gosetsu, and Lise, who I'm also really excited to get to know more. Obviously, we did unfortunately lose another comrade in arms, sadly, which I kind of feel like we're gonna lose a lot more people, and it's just gonna be us that's gonna be standing. But despite that, all the friends we've lost so far, I'm really excited to continue on again. And so we wrapped up Heaven's Word, and Alfie recommended that we take a long rest because we're going to be exploring the new, or the recently unlocked Gyr Abania section of Eorzea. And so we did that. Toumeya is well rested, and she decided for this new adventure that she wanted to take up a new discipline. And we have been slowly learning a new discipline throughout the entirety of Heaven's Word. And Toumeya decided to also go with a new look today. So let's go say hi to Toumeya, who just recently woke up. If my mouse will work, please. Alright, so hello Toumeya. Yes. We are Red Mage for Stormblood. And Toumeya is ready. Got a makeover. She's well rested. And we're ready to begin our new adventure. So yes. This is new Toumeya. Panda. Yes. Of course. Our little passenger here. Alright. Toumeya is excited for Stormblood, as am I. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. So yeah, we're going to be Red Mage throughout the entirety of Stormblood and the patches. Or like the end of like the current Stormblood arc. That will wrap up just like a Dragoon from Heaven's Word. So we're all geared up, we're ready to go. I am level 61, so it's fine. Claps. Thank you. Alright, so I believe we're heading to Mordona. Head to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, I spent a little bit throughout Heaven's Word plotting her Stormblood outfit. And it really came together. Like, I'm really excited to finally have it here for Stormblood. Oh, afterwards we'll be doing the Red Mage job quest, because everything has unlocked since we're in Stormblood. Also, Toumeya's new outfit kind of has some resemblances to like Ysael's like long coat and Horshavan's like his sword weapon, like with our rapier. So kind of like the best of both worlds for Toumeya. Alright. Hello, good morning. If it all proceeds as planned, we should be receiving word that the Alliance forces have secured Baelsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure that we are ready to move the moment we hear the news. Beyond the Great Wall, Alfie is a man with a great deal on his mind.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
It's okay. It's just a new look after all, Alfie. I don't blame you.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Okay, return to the Rising
sir.
Stones.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the
Nodders.
Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Of course.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
To capture it.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Basically, from what I could tell at this point in the story, like, the Alliance is not really as effective in kind of like helping the little guy, as I've come to notice.
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
So it's up to us then.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Yep.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Does she want to go back?
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
It's gonna be me, isn't it?
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Yep, we need a healer.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Oh, so like a girls-only road trip?
I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, There are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It's okay, Thancred. You have your little nutkin with you, too.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I still can't believe they added the nutkin at the bar next to Thancred. That was so fucking funny. New music. That means you know you're in a new expansion pack. So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going, hopefully. You remember Manago, don't you? The messenger who brought word of the Griffins attacked on Baelsar's wall. Well, she left not too long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Gyr Abania, be sure to send my love. Alright, Alfie.
Ready, my friend?
Nodders.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Don't party too hard, Tataru. Oh, you too.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I feel like we will see them again.
Fare you well.
Like, eventually. Thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose, let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not... Yeah, I knew it. I've forgotten something important. Lise, can you come with me? She's gonna ambush Lise and take her lunch money. Me? What, now? Alright, if you insist. Yay! New outfit time? Yes. I was wondering if she was going to get a some new drip. Well, what do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our permanent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel I could take on the Legion. Glad you like it. With that, I delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward, to Gyr Abania. Our first stop will be Armaseic's Spire in the East Shroud. Everyone's getting new outfits. Like, we really are kicking off a new expansion. Oh. Hi, Mr. Beaky. Nice to see you again. I'll poke you for good luck. Alrighty. Let's go to the East Shroud. Alright, let's go. Oh. Why are you guys all the way over here? I won't let you down, Papalymo, I promise. Papalymo had to know it would only be temporary. If Grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with his power of 1,000,000 prayers, then what chance did his disciples stand, armed with only a broken staff? He still brought us a time, though. Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? To bring forth the arbiter of his vengeance, but not remain to see the aftermath? Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the Aether here is in turmoil. Not since the calamity has this land been subjected to the forces of magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega. All present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gyr Abania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Let's go. The fringes. Map. Nice visual.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Gyr Abania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. but one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Yes. It's beginning. Where are we? Castrum Oriens. Oh. Music definitely feels different. Alright, first things first, let's touch the rock. Alright, Castrum Oriens. I think we're finally visiting this Castrum. Let's set home point. See the colors of so many nations, Limsa, Gridania, Ulta, and now Ishgard. While 9 brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, Toumeya. This is the stand, not too different from the rest of the shroud, is it? Though truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. Quite an atmosphere here, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles, though no one can hardly blame them, given recent events. General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Elamigan people. We'll have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Oh, I said. Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think. The shinobi called it. Anyways, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do so. Then 'tis like Omega fell to earth in unoccupied territory, meaning it may already have been in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. After assuming the command was received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them, assuming. Should hurry up and find it regardless. Bye, said. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gyr Abania, we need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Toumeya, that's your Cuda. Yep, good girl. There we are. Lise takes the lead. Lise is eager to leave Castromorians. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance. So I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters is located in a place called Rogger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Valdoya River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Yay, we're going exploring. Alright, Mr. Beaky, let's go do it. First, let's do this. It's really exciting to, like, reach, like, a new Chocobo Porter, like, every new town. Alright. Yay, location. So we're still in the foresty area, so it's still the Shroud. Everything here is level 60. Hello. I don't really see anything. Oh, you were not a Trent. You're a much bigger one. Okay. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridania anymore, do they? It's so quiet, almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. They call it East End because it marks the end of Black Shroud. Note the sparser vegetation. On your guard, the Imperials know these lands better than we. At least... Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast toward the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Oh, it's up there. Ow. All right. Alright. There you go. New location. This area is really pretty. Oh, there they are. See, brother, nothing to worry about. No one would blame you for donning your buoyancy aids, just in case. Got him. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south. It's part of a Castellium Valodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you could see that rotten banner from absolutely moms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Alright, cross the river. Oh, did Mr. Beaky leave? Come on out. That's an actual crocodile. Yeah, I don't care. Gridania. Feels nice to have enemies murdering us again. What's this area? Schism. I'll check that out later. Everything here wants to kill me. Police did well. It is reassuring. And we didn't run afoul of a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise. In that there were no surprises. So the reach lies beyond, but I do not see a path. Are we there yet? We're here. On the other side of this path is Rhalgr's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it there's a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artist trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garlands. Oh, before we go in, I didn't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came from the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. They said they can't. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Oh, I guess we gotta hide them. And a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Let's go.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Rhalgr's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Oh, there's our friend. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yep. Ordinarily, I shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about in an ancient temple of immense historical importance. Rhalgar is the breaker of worlds, so it seems appropriate, if anything. The temple was once home to the Fist of Rhalgar, as I recall. Yeah, there's no mistaking the statue. It's hard to feel at ease with that giant statue looking down on you. Fascinating. Massive, nigh imperceptible glamour encompassing the entire valley. I see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of Imperial airships. It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't sure when she'd headed home, so I naturally assumed she left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. So you really came. Never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Pleasure to see you again, Trial and Y'shtola, without whose help I might not have been standing here today, at least not so soon. Promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit, and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep. Come with me. Reach long and prosper. Nice reference. No you crafters or gatherers that be thankful for an introduction. Disciple of the Hand or the Land, 60 or above. Oh, are these the, I know what these are. Splendors. Rowena? Okay, I have to, Alright, there's the thing there. So this is a big, city. Since, everything is here. I see a aetheryte. Let's go touch the rock. Rhalgar's Reach. Never done that before. Alright. I need my EXP. This is really, really pretty. It's a really cool looking place. Oh, there's a dungeon here. Mender. Let's touch that one up there. Tuned yourself to all the aetherite shards in Rogger's Reach. Brinch's Gate is now accessible. Alright, cool, cool. Brinch's Gate. Yeah, it was right there. Alright.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
Comrades.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Okay, quest wrap up. I really like the quest complete ending music for this expansion. It's not as though we had to stand around here indefinitely, do we? Can't imagine that they would refuse, but if they did... Papalimo and I weren't entirely honest with you, though we were sheltered like in Little Amigo at first. We spent most of our time here working with Conrad and his people. You probably guessed that the moment I lied to you. I led you to the Reach, didn't you? Well... So they would have us wait. Very well. A haven for the bold. Elfinode is pondering how to best make use of your leisure. Alright, what do we got? New glam things. Let's take a look. Very, Viking-ish, I think. I might get this. Looks pretty cool. But let's see. Oh, kind of looks the same ribbon. That's pretty cool too. Pugilist, monk, samurai. Then scouting is rogue and ninja. Or the same thing. Yeah. I might get the one for Dragoon. Savage Might Materia 5. Oh, we're already going to the level 5 materia. So it would seem we found ourselves with a Surfelt a free time. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Ralger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, Toumeya. Of course. Great, let's get started. Alright, but first, I'm gonna take a small break and run ads, 3-minute ad. Then we'll get another hour of ad-free stream. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, take your meds, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue on with Stormblood. So, I'll be right back. Hello everyone, we are back with Toumeya and Stormblood. Alright. So we need to find Lise. And there she is. Bet you think that the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. The truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over to by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There are even some beastmen, well, beastwomen, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. She's been with us. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metal and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata makes the most amazing jewelry. Oh. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralger, shall we? Right, and that is over there. Oops. There's another Chocobo Keep. So let's go poke them. I'm trying to do my best to interact with as many Chocobo Keeps as possible, because those are really, really useful when traversing these new areas for the first time. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gyr Abania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Relgar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. This is the infirmary, as you could probably tell. Here where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Well, this is awkward. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the Fist of Relgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the suitors are next. But don't forget to do attune to the Aetherite before we go. Yeah, did that already. That's like the first thing I always do whenever I enter a new town. Kind of a common knowledge already. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphanode and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Okay, give me this for glamour reasons. 55, okay. Hardly surprising. Where there is a war, there is profit to be had. Let's take a look at the shops. Weapons, tradecraft, secondary tools. So my first mistake when I was starting Heavensward was that I bought all of this shit, and it kind of ruined my immersion of just getting that stuff gradually with job quests. So I'm not going to be buying any of this stuff until I do it in job quests. Like I bought the level 60 gear for my Black Mage, and that kind of I don't know, kind of, I wouldn't say ruined, but it just I was already like uber powerful instead of gradually getting the gear throughout the journey. Oh, hello. And I'll pretty much assume that I will be getting this stuff in the job quests, like the higher quality versions of them. So I won't be buying anything. Still wouldn't hurt to like look around at least. Gishel greens. Okay, they got fishing stuff too. Clear prism. Fieldcraft. Alright, this is for gathering. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Alice. A bargain struck. Alice is nodding approvingly at the suitors. Aiming, healing, casting. Oh, we're already, it's already much better. That's pretty cool, I like that. Out of aiming. Whoops. Come to take a measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? Nodders. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials are found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you at the back of the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Yeah, what am I going to be doing?
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
What a relief. For a moment there, I wasn't really sure which way I was going to go. Right then, Monago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Toumeya. Alright, let's get this. Yeah, let's get that. Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. Nice. The Aether Compass can be found in their collection in the duties section. Okay, cool. Let's put that on the hotbar. Collections. Nice to have the Aether Compass back again. Alright. So then, let's equip this. Friend of a friend in need. Before she tells you of her mission, Monago has a few things she would like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude to me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good Me claiming my duties here couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Smile. Thank you. Now to business. Commander Camps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castor Morians. It should be as simple enough to see it in his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Alright. Sights of Crimson and Dawn. Okay. It's not really efficient compared to like other Aetherites. I still need to run around. And let me guess, you're an Aether Current. Oh, it's a sightseeing thing. Sure. Milth is my niece. She has told me much more about you in her letters. Explorer like most of the clan. Niece bade me share with you such knowledge I've accumulated. Send me your log. There and there and there. Yes, that ought to suffice. Okay, sightseeing log. Alright, fine. Okay, cool. Not really a fan of the sightseeing stuff, but if I see like a sightseeing like thingy around here, like I will look around. Let us defer to Monago with regards to the route. While we could just as easily head back the way we came, there could be any number of reasons why we should not. Got everything you need. Good, then let us be off. Oh, let me, let's raid Mr. Beaky, and then let's do this. To the west. Okay. He is Mr. Beaky, and he's awesome, and he runs really fast. It is really dark. He is Mr. Beaky, and he's cute. He is Mr. Beaky, and he's really awesome. Beaky, Beaky, Beaky. Still a work in progress. I cannot see anything. Am I like running into a wall? I am running into a wall. I am very, very smart. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's take a look at the ether currents. The fringes. Okay. So on land, and then these are the quests ones. Quiet, hear that? There was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, yeah, prenatal natural senses. I did not hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that it could mean life and death, be they of predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2, no 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then, where are they? Head north and you should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Toumeya's best equipped to deal with that. We attack at 5. That should be enough time to get into the position. Rendezvous in the west bank after. Any questions? No? And good luck. Yes, Captain. Shut up. Leave me alone. Yeah, die already. That's what I thought. I'm gonna get rid of these. Not really that useful. Alright. Like so much shit on my hotbars. That's not what I wanted. Okay, and then actions. It looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers I faced didn't put much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we got out of here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they'll do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, afterwards, what happened at the wall. Oh, cool, cool. What do we got? Scouting. Oh, that is, that's really cool. I like that. Striking. Basically just recolors. Maiming. Dragoon. Let's get fending for my tanks. Oh, I have these already. Huh. Yeah, I have these already. Oh, that's really... I'll take that one. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Let's do Aether Current, or Aether Compass. The southwest. More soldiers. I didn't think they'd come this far west, but better to be safe than sorry. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castor Morians were under the command of Flame General Ralbon, did you not? By Relgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Oh, Ralbon? Oh, Ralbon's our bro. He's our Rao bro. That was bad. I feel bad. But yeah, total bro. I really wish the game will let me play during the daytime, because it always seems that, oh, there's a thing there. It always seems like I'm always playing the game at night. Like, I want to see more of the game during the day. Yep, I see the, Astrum. Hi guys. I returned from a survey of the wall but a moment ago. We have yet to recover Hapalimo's personal effects. I'm sorry to say, but you may rest assured that we will notify you and the others the moment we do. Doesn't 14 reflect the time of day on the server? It's its own Eorzean time.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Also, hi Bond, welcome in.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Up down when I sat down, but then left to get a drink.
Good.
Oh, it's all
I'm
good.
glad we've reached
Welcome
an
in.
accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
I'll do it.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Thinking time.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Evil Lalafell eyebrows. Those are the Lalafell mischief eyebrows. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development of Castellium Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field-tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. It's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development. Should we carry this out, a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. We have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood, and I'll have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Not an approval? Okay, I already have these two, so I'm gonna get this. Best served with cold steel. Rabbi knows exactly what he would like you to do. Dark Knight, Marauder, Gladiator, Paladin. Oh, there's so many choices that I want. Oh, that is cool. That's really cool. Dark Knight, maybe? It looks like the Hard Edge from 7. Samurai. Oh, I have that already. I'll probably get the Marauder or the Samurai weapon. It's coin flip. Marauder, Samurai. Yeah, that's 270. And then Samurai is... Okay, Samurai then. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn to East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. Aye, a patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well. Alright, time for mischief. Oh, there's a blue quest. You are a dab hand. Yep, I am. Aether Current. Captain Loskers has lost something very important. Toumeya Aqueous of the Immortal Flames, just the woman I wanted to see. We misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Baelsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar as Magitech as you are, I could think of no one better than to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant... I am not going to read that. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. I feel like it's not at this point that Ralban or anyone important is going to ask us not to, like, stay on the sidelines. Assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long. The cursory inspection showed that they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. Oops. All been impervious to traditional firearms. This is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating the armor. Since then been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you place one of these suits. Nope. Drones were last sighted due east of here, and to the north along the Valodina River. Your recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Hey, we're on Maggie again. Oh, it doesn't have the tattoo thing. On we go. Alright, can I actually attack things? Really? I can't? That's kind of disappointing. I seriously cannot attack anything. Okay, now it's doing something. Goodbye. Okay. And then up here. Come on. I've forgotten how slow mount speeds are. Hello, happy fishing. Alright, dead. Alright. Oh god, this is even worse. No. All right. Rendezvous with Rauban. Okay, perfect. Oh, nice. We got the areas. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of. Excellent. We're quite fortunate for your presence, save for the lieutenant. None of my men can even activate a suit of magic armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that this is not our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along with Baelsar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with the Garland Ironworks so that should a day come, we'll be ready. Oh, Raubon. Wait, where's Oh, he's down there. Oh, we got a battle. Oh, let me check if there's anything to the east. Okay. My information was inaccurate, it would seem. The patrol never came. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons have left Castellum Valodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. 62. Oh, this fucker.
For us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Grin what?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
He said that before, didn't he? Is that like his catchphrase? Not in approval.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
We're ready.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Hi, Yami. All of my name days have come at once. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Okay.
Get after them, damn you!
Alright, Attack this thing. Thank you.
Now I've gotcha.
Ow. Oh crap. Alright, let's focus on the weapon. Oops. Jeez.
You'll be weeping blood!
I can't pause ads right now. Hold on. Snooze. Alright, there I Shit. Jesus. Alright, you need to die. Alright, so the ones in purple are kind of really, really tanky. Fucking hell.
As a raging bull!
Jeez, I'm running out of MP. Jesus, that was difficult. You fight and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? Hello. Fra, let me go. Let no one escape. Oh, thank God. Oh shit, we gotta fucking destroy this thing now. Almost there, come on. Okay. That was close. My secret weapon.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
That is a, yeah. That is a phrase. Thank you for that morsel.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Go take a stool.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
Yay.
Yeah!
I am screaming. Also, Alisaie's sword looks really cool. Yay. Well done, all of you. Call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of El Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit is where it's due, Master Camp. It was Marshal Terrabin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did, not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Nodders. It's been a pleasure, General. Till the next battle. Monago, leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Toumeya, Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Smile. Nod. Ralban, complete savage. Yes, he is. Let's do this. Yeah, that was a tough battle. All of the other ads had very tanky HP. The brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool, mayhap, but he held his own against the Flame General. I heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that. I'll keep it simple. Thanks for the help out there. I wanted samurai. Okay, am I in any danger? Alright, no. Okay, I'm gonna take another break here, and then when we come back, we'll continue with Stormblood. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, take your meds, and I'll be back in a few minutes and run the ads. So be right back. Alright, hello, we're back. Yeah. How are you doing, Yami? How's your day going? 22 minutes. Let fill your hearts with pride. Nago is ready to return to Balgar's Reach. Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Ninja, Lancer, Pugilist. Tridents. Okay, level 255. Okay, so those are level 255 gear. The Dragoon. Alright, 240. Dragoon. Ninja display. 270. And then what was the other one? Oh, Monk and Pugilist. I'll get the lance. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. I'm okay, just sitting at work with nothing needing done immediately. Okay, cool. Cool. Can I teleport to a closer area? I can. Oh, there's two, Why is there two, MSQ, things? You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Yeah, that's kind of my thing that I do. I don't know the meaning of the word no. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemel's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time the Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just wait and see. Toumeya, LSA, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Yay. Thumbs up. Alright, now we can talk to you. Mefford cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. I do not know who you are. At the risk of repeating myself, it is still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Have we met this person before? I'm trying to think. Like, was it during MSQ or job quests? Or hold on. Was he the person in Mordona when we were gonna do, we're gonna rescue our Scion friends? Well, just for the sake of being, dumb and kind of remind me of who he is, well... No. Was a lifetime ago, there's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. Oh, you were the person in, Quarry Mill where we helped out, for the antidotes. I went to Little Alamigo while Galen was recovering. Yeah, we saved this guy. We slayed some, antelopes for, a poison cure, and this guy, was his friend, his comrade. I remember. Gundebald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Gyr Abania and join Comrade and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it has been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Comrade thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagrana. Alagrana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right, you're from Alagrana, aren't you? Please, by all means, we'll welcome the company. And there'll be more to it just asking around, but we could talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Not an approval? Tale will need to be spread far and wide if it is to help the Resistance draw new recruits. Fortunately, Nago is eager to see to that. And it's nighttime again. Alright, down there. Off we go. Ida and I were born in Alagrana, though I cannot say I remember much about it. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagrana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Okay. The peaks.
I remember the peaks of Gyr Abania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Oh, it's a new area. Okay, well. It is so freaking dark. I have to look at my second monitor for this. To the southeast. Southeast. Oh, let's look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take him to build it? Huh. Pretty big. Nary an Imperial inside. That's a mercy. Alagana is due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Alright. I want to get the Aether Current here. So let's go do that. To the south. Southeast. Oh. It's kind of a... Nah, no thanks. I'll just let the MSQ take me. Would be nice, though, to have someone Uber me around. But... So a lot of the areas so far are they're more dry, like deserty, compared to like the forest we were just in. But I'm really curious to see more of this part of the continent. If only I were home. Aw, that's cool. Chapel. And Chocobo Keep. Rogger's Reach. And rest easy, we made it. This is a La Grana. Feels strange coming back home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. It has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the Wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagrana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, there may be suspicious of outsiders, claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak to the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Not an approval? East Gates. The prodigal daughter. Meffred would like to introduce you to the village elder. Ending. Scouting, striking, maiming. I'm gonna get the tank here. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. While they are doing that, I'm gonna go lick the rock. Lick the rock. Hares, Skywatcher, Porter. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much fine custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagrana, Ghana, and I would know of your recent troubles. You're comrades of Meffred, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in the hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you must come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. And they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. Hate's not enough, Mefred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone how you came, but you need to go now. Leave us be and never return. You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lice hexed. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive. Never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Ella Gana is as much home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give you no more. Yes, I've heard you the first time. Let's go. Angry Coral. That's a name. That is quite a name. We didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle. But I say we can approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got. We could do anything to help. Yay, chore time. Doing people's chores. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Alright, come on, Mr. Beaky. Angry Coral regards you with suspicion. I knew you faced an Ala Gana. What would you ask of me then? You got any chores and shit for me to do for you? Stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. Stranger, on the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. Take you up on the offer, stranger. My little brother's been working the rocks by Grim and Aid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? I got this. Right then, Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him by the leftovers. He ought to understand. Alright, let's go find them. Let's do this one too. Hard country. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. Best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down in their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst. Especially after cold nights. Hard labors right out. Too much pain, trouble for others. There is a tea which helps with it though. I need to grind a chapel horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Alright, slay some creatures. So you go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself, so... Okay, looks like that's it then. Death by 1,000 rocks. Okay, I see. Alright, time to backtrack a bit. Oh, it's right there. There they are. Okay, and then one more. South of here. Southeast. Hello. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. I have an infinite pocket, so I'm fine. The conspicuously heavy sacks. Alright, back to where we were. Gana. Something like that, I don't know. Like, I am never gonna pronounce these names right. Infinite pocket, you should pass that to notice. I should. I think Notice can hire one more retainer for free. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. But then again, we can all use an infinite pocket in our lives. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. Salt pepper for making fire stand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up itself to the suitors what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our fathers in imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway providence 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here aren't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. Suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Okay. Yeah, generally most of the stuff we get is useless anyway, and we can get it back anyway, like with gathering and stuff, so it's not all like we can get it back. You've been gone a while. What brings you to Gana? I got your stuff. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. The dead man's good for one lesson, you know. Whereas the live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I've gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I've made a difference, if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back into the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Level up. Jolt 2. Enhanced Jolt. Uninspected damage with a potency of 280. Alright, cool, cool. That's a nice upgrade. Yeah, really nice upgrade. Where is Jolt? 170, 280. Yeah, definitely a an upgrade. Build 2, scatter. 66. More damage, woo! Yep. Okay, I think we can... Yeah, we could talk to, Nefrit again. A little more ordinary. Mefrit is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Alagana. Oh, that's also an upgrade. There you are, Toumeya. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much. Bye, Mr. Beaky. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Oh, there she is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being grounded under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I wager. Dude, she was like a child. You stupid fuck. It's not fair. And who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go and storm Castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you, or we bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home and I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Oh, fuck you too. As a point, no matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. I mean, you were really young and... Oh boy. This isn't about me or anyone else, it's about Alamico. Let's go and find Mefrit. Alright, on we go. Start of this game is pretty slow, I've noticed. It's like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never have met Toumeya and the rest of you. We might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Smile. Help, someone, anyone, we need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Rakrata, the Tributa man, the bloody rat man, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikuran attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just in an old temple before they came, and... Listen, Rakata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, Oh, this fucker again. Ziggurat. If the Ratman took him there, then he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. We're on the job. Ugh. You're right, Lise. We gotta help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Alright, let's equip these. And then let's... Oh, those are cute. I like those. But... Color of Angry Kikuram. Nephrid understands that you must act quickly to save Rakrata. So Rakrata is being held somewhere in the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikuram bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may or may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure a lot of them. I'm gonna zap them until next Tuesday. Alright, let's go. I am so slow. What the fuck is that? It's like a dust grandpa. Southwest. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. That is huge. That's a big, area. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the Ziggurat. Who dares come loot our man flesh? Ours to eats, ours to eats. Wow, they look really freaky. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. They look kind of cool, too. Oh, hello. Jeez. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ralgar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. My sister? Oh, Ralgar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. I think there's still good, brave folk in this world. To go before the Kikurin return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh god, it's the tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, now in your condition? You don't understand. You were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Shit, like, things are, like, really hard-pressed here. Glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, got a bad feeling about this. The Black Wolf's pups. Lise has never been one to ignore her conscience. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Okay, Archer, Machinist, Black Mage, Summoner. Archer, Machinist, Black Mage, Summoner. Oh, okay. We can get that for my main. Listen to me, Mefred. I think we need to go after Rakrata. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that I do, and I don't want to interfere. I don't want to see that he makes it... I just want to see that he makes it there safely. That's the sum of it then. Fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. On we go. Ow. Ow. No, I could continuously do that and just die. Chocobo feather. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? Chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning it came from Rakrata's bird, in which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Okay, so this way? The Black Wolf's pups, that kind of concerns me. Can they really see us all the way up there in the tower? Huh. Maybe. Any minute now, I expect they'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover. Get to cover. Quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lys. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Ouch. This guy is not having a good day.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Get him.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
It's got a point.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough!
Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Cordola.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I don't think she's gonna drop it. Alright. Heard their commander was a keen-eyed but gods. That was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice. When it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Thaumaturge. And then this is Red Mage. Okay, Astrologian, Scholar, and White Mage. Okay, Astrologian. Better yet. I'm gonna take another ad break here, since ads are gonna start in a little bit. So we'll keep on going for today. Maybe like another hour or so, roughly. Just till we get past the level 60 quest line. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll run ads. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, and we'll be right back. Alright, hello, we are back. So for my plan for each stream is I'm going to be streaming the MSQ quest lines up until like the respective levels. So I'm going to stream up to, like for the rest of today, I'm going to try to get to the level MSQ level 61 point of the story. Since I've done that with the patches 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, I've normally like kind of split them off into their own separate like videos for YouTube. So I'm going to be doing that here too during my playthrough. So maybe we'll get close to the level 61 MSQ, but we'll see. Yeah, Homeward Bound. Rekrada's alive and the tributum's been paid. It's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around and see if the skulls decide to return. We best get back to Ala Ganha and tell Ragnfred his man got the job done. Alright, teleport to... That was easy. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakrada told me everything, how you fought with the Kikuran to save his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mefrit's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralgar you did not, because it would not have ended well with them. Rakrada and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade. The dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said. For only the gods know how many others. It's enough for you, isn't it, to put up with whatever they do to you, so as long as you get to see another day? That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise. For that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness. They got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. She's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. Should go and see if she's alright. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Rakrada to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain, but I barely remember this place or even my father's face. I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I, said some things to you before I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. Well, finally, accountability, apologies. It's a good start. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village when one of ours was in need. I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Rakrada, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will if you have me. You're asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. It's not just me, there are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralgar's Reach. Yay. Not in approval? Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. We did the thing. Let's take the scenic route. Oh, that's kind of cool. We could fly here too. Yeah, so far the story it's pretty slow to set things up, but like things are happening like regardless. But there's not as much action or battles compared to like Heaven's Word, but I'm digging it. And then there's like a lot of areas too that I've noticed. Oh, there's I saw a sightseeing thing up there. Oh, hi, Alcé. Tail will need to be spread out for... you said that already. If you don't mind, I was thinking of staying here and assisting Mefrid with the training of the new recruits. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but that was my first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you can say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. The day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamiga, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows. Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Toumeya, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Yeah, nice to see you again. Astrologian. Yay. Where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you've done in such a short amount of time. Aiming, sling, fending. Owing to the efforts of you all, you have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Girl Squad. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance. whom I have come to present. Oh, I remember you. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arvinvald Letinus, a half-breed, as you could doubtless tell. I know this guy, in the Waking Sands. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gyr Abania, same as me. It's not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I would propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellium Velodina. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Yay. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Viceroy. It's the same tune, too.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Good.
Near total? Go on.
Xenos. Yay, Galvis. Are you related to... Huh.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Straight to the point.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards.
Rip that guy.
Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
Father.
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gyr Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
No one wants to speak up.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
Alamegan.
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any Asian interference so far. What is Elidibus up to? For a long time I struggled to make sense of that day at the Waking Sands, why I survived when Abba and Ollie didn't. Not anymore. Long ago did I resolve never again to take up sword or spear, at first for sport, then entirely. But a chance encounter with a young Arianvald served to remind me that not all battles are as empty as those fought upon the blood sands. Elfinode asked for volunteers, so here I am. First Dishguard, now Alamigo. No rest for the righteous. Nago did well to spread word of our victory in the East End. Hardly a day goes by without some would-be recruits arriving, inspired by the tale. Happening so fast, isn't it exciting? Arianvald is not much older than I am. We would often chat about this and that whenever I paid a visit to the Waking Sands. I knew he had strong feelings about Alamigo and the occupation, but mayhap I underestimated his passion. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. Be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Let's see, slaying. Let's do fending. Beeves. Alright, future rust, future dust. Beeves is certain he's seen you somewhere. I beg your pardon, the woman who bested Gaius von Baelsar wishes to offer me her assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I've heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... for the occupation, I was a humble historian, where my duties leave me scarce for naught else. I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and have a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. Toumeya, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Question the people of Rogger's Reach. Alright. I was a cook before all of this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and they always have a need for cooks, or at least for people who could work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended. You know, go and ask Ebe for a variety of herbs, 6 sprigs or so. Whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not a haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, so as long as you add something. Be here when you get back. Alright, more helping people. Hinata, battle-maid, is not one to be trifled with. You look like a strider in search for comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I am told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you have a chance to find them. And next up... Oh, it has been a minute since I last saw you two. I told you've been busy, as we have, lest you wonder, none here shall perish for want of proper treatment. Into the peaks and back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Completely forgot about those two, honestly. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers worked to death while building a castrum. What does it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Okay, and then... Again... Recompense. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, right there. Huh? Training? Yeah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. There's a lot of, quests here. Like a lot of, MSQ quests. Thousand pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamiko should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Till we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. It's nice to see like other big areas as the expansion packs gradually continue. Teacher calls for me. I see, we were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see. Ah yes, of course, there's no time, if you would excuse me. Tebe. Herbs, is it? 6 bricks or whatever is on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. How rude. Remind you'll have to gather yourself. Of course. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Though, you'd be surprised when you could find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Meh. Where am I looking? What am I looking for? Oh, it's right there. Okay. And then here. Oh, right there. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits didn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. So dark I cannot see anything. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of the fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his trouble. I found my way here, and that was that. This place is, pretty. That looks like a dungeon. Oh, this is the wrong mount for this type of area. That's definitely the wrong mount. All right, let's go do all the other stuff before we finish the green quests. There's another one. All right. Recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as the Imperials will be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. And then... where are you at? Oh, right there. Oh crap. And there's the loss of the herbs. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know you'd be bothered asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. I wasn't fighting for Alamico, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like as not. That's the choice, but me, I'd rather die here. Okay, I think we got everything. Shit. My mounts always abandon me. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. I should have done this. Alright, Beeves. Well met, Toumeya. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters like I asked? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. Could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We may never forget, my friend. Never. Okay. And then I think that's you. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, miss. Though you thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were To answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But if a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, and we must. We must never lose sight of the dream. Okay, I'm hopefully done with all the chores, because I want to run a dungeon or something. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all, where could it have gotten to? Hello. Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a word of the Destroyer anywhere. Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Aye, it had been him. Had it this morning. That much I knew for certain, and I have not left the reach since. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. Got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Okay, more chores. I'm gonna be doing a lot of edits on the YouTube video after. Word of the Destroyer. Swarthy resistance fighter. A paper ward inscribed with a prayer. No, it's a prayer to the patron deity of Ralger. Alright, back to the resistance fighter. And he's right there. Alright, here it is. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burnt it all to the ground. The mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. They still like to keep to the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him all the stories and scriptures, as my mother taught me. Hi, Alfie. Okay. Crossing the Valardina. Elfinord has been making himself useful to the Resistance. Alright. So this is level 61, so... yeah, I can pause MSQ here. Okay. So, there was another thing I wanted to do. We'll come back here next time. So, let's go back to... where is it? Mordona. Because I want to do the Red Mage job quest. The first one. Yeah, that was a lot of quests for just level 60. Good MSQ progress. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think it was like 3 quests, or 3 or 4 quests in Heaven's Word before we got to split off into the Sea of Clouds and the other place. The Kurthis Western Highlands. Like here, we just went to like 3 or 4 different areas and explored like 2 big maps. Alright, Shover and Tia, it's been a while. Hi, Arya. I first knew I lost my memories. I was confused, frightened even. Ever since I started training as a Red Mage, it's as if none of that matters anymore. Thanks to you and Showrun, I have so much to look forward to. My life is my own. Alright. The color of her hair. Showrun has a proposal for your ongoing training. Toumeya, Arya. While there were lessons to be learned as I dragged you along my quest for vengeance, it is time I offered a more structured approach to your training. Events are in motion to liberate Alamigo from its oppressors. Yep. But I will continue aiding the struggle from without. There is much I can accomplish beyond the borders of my homeland. Curtis's daughter already has the support of heroes such as you. It was 2 decades ago that I joined the revolutionaries. Though our motives were just, it was our actions that ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. My time at the forefront of that stage has ended. Return to it now would only invite confusion and resentment. The revolution has since become the resistance, and the right to shape the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who will live in the coming age. No, I shall play my part by nurturing a new generation of Red Mages. I made my mark as a Crimson Duelist. But you'll not be bound by my oath. You are free to decide for yourself how best to employ the skills I teach you. Not an approval? Now, as for your studies, you're well aware of my proclivity for practical application. I must challenge you with a new frontier, a place where the strong gather and search for adventure. To Idleshire. Hello. Alright, let's go to Idleshire. Young Arya has invested in her appearance, it would seem. Doesn't she look the part? Right, let's get back, break into that new equipment. There's a hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati making trouble for the people here in Idleshire. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be the mechanical soldiers controlled by the Illuminati aggressors. I say we do the locals a favor by using these clunky contraptions as combat practice. After your battle with Lambard, however, that may be all they amount to, especially for you, Toumeya. Your mastery of red magic is such now that I dare say you could handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. Don't bring up that name again, please. I still have nightmares from that battle. As for you, Arya, your spells have raw power, but lack refinement. I think I'd prefer to have you training alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. But when I work to match you and Toumeya, when I see myself improving, that's when I feel the most alive. I want not more than to become a full-fledged Red Mage. I want to stand at your side and fight as your equal. Well, far be it from me to stop you. Mayhap the perfect way to conquer your difficulties with white magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little recourse but to rise above them. Both of you should head towards the Arcade Tecton and find your own mechanical foes to overcome. I'll be waiting for you here in the Maker's Quarter. Matters. Okay. I have no idea where that is. God, I miss flying so much. Like, you truly miss it when it's gone. But eventually I'll get flying back. Destination. Fuck you. The worst part of a new expansion regarding flying. Yeah. Like, eventually it gets better, though. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Well, let's snooze that. Okay, are there any other enemies? Okay, I have to kill another one of those things. So let's just look around. Alright, right there. Alright, let's bring out Mr. Beaky again. Alright, back to Idleshire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. I think the worst thing about that whole thing is not the flying aspect, it's just the mount speed is so fucking slow. Like, the mount speed on the ground, that is. Like, there's, like, really no difference compared to just riding a mount or just running over there. It looks like it's the same speed. Oh my god, really? Okay, over there. Okay, perfect. Alright, Mr. Beaky, let's go. How are you doing on... Oh, still not yet. Still a while for you to get your level up. Ah, I've come to recognize that confident step. Well done, Toumeya. I got this. You happened to spot Arya on your travels, unless I have sorely overestimated her abilities. I would have expected her to arrive not long after you. Arya did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the tortured metaphor. But I have a feeling she may have sliced off more than she could fry. Let us seek out our young mage, and render aid if need be. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to move around my my setup here. Kind of go and look at my other skills too, because it has been a while since I used Red Mage, so I'm still kind of getting reacclimated to it. Toumeya, I did it. I won. Yay. Toumeya, there you are. Is Arya unharmed? My, that is a fair gathering of goblins, from the looks of it. Defeating this lot took almost everything she had. She's still standing, though. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so... Oh shit. Give them to me. Your life energies, your souls, I must feed. This is a development. Her hair, she's become like Lambard. Stop this, Arya. 'Tis no use, the hunger has taken over her. I'll have to knock her senseless. Oh jeez, I forgot about, what happened to Lambard. Suggest we take her back to Idleshire and let her rest at Rowena's establishment. I only hope she'll be more amenable to discussion when she awakes. Do you have a main job, or are you still testing the jobs overall? My main job is Black Mage, since I started with it. And I've been sticking to it with the patch content and like all the other stuff. My Black Mage is my main, but I'm going between different expansions, just trying out other jobs. Because I did a Dragoon with Heaven's Word, and now I'm doing Stormblood with Red Mage. And I have another job planned for Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker, I already have my job that I'm gonna main in. So I already have it all planned out already. Okay, let's head back. Explosion Mage, nice. Yes. I love Black Mage. It was, there were some growing pains for sure, but, like, I love it. And I've recently been I've been playing the patches for Heaven's Word as a Black Mage, for the most part. So it's kind of, I'm still getting used to Red Mage and kind of using a new class since I've started today. What happened? Did I truly attack you? You did. Gods, why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating that contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausted from spellcasting. I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder, and then nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Never would I draw my blade onto you or Shogun. This was poor judgment on my part. I should not have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Arya. I've seen how battle can exhaust you, but I fail to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged. In the moment you say a roaring drowned out your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambard ere he began to feed upon living aether. Lambard was able to employ magics of incredible power, but it left him hungering for life force. I believe your experience was a surrender to that very same hunger. Cannot be. My erstwhile colleague described how he enacted a change in his physical being. Well, I suppose it is possible for such a ritual performed upon you as well. He mentioned the process requiring many years. You have many more questions, I'm sure, but for now you must rest. If this hunger takes hold when your aether is exhausted, then it is even more important that you recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair if you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am, thank you, Sharon. Toumeya will seek to the care of Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am confident that a determined expedition will yield the answers we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. Of course. Red Mage quest will be available from Showrun on reaching level 63. Requirements for undertaking subsequent quests. Okay. Alright, perfect. Decided not to let this upset me. Showrun says, still in control of who I am. Yeah, good job. Okay. So I think I'm gonna end here for today. Since I've started, there was a lot of progress done for Stormblood today, which I'm really happy about. Yeah, we introduced Stormblood. We headed to the first few areas of Stormblood. We got the MSQ started, and yeah, I'll be continuing that next week with the MSQ. And we got a job quest done, which is what I think is going to be the format for Stormblood and on as I level up these classes. So MSQ and then job quest, and I might do the event next week, the holiday event. But yeah, thank you all for dropping on by as always, lurking, having me as your background stream, and just hanging out and chatting with me. I'm really excited. Stormblood is a little slower than compared to like Heavensward, but I'm still invested in the liberation of Ala Mhigo, and hopefully I'm excited to see more of what's going to happen with the Ala Mhigans. And we debuted Toumeya's new look today, which I was really wanting to show off her new Red Mage outfit for Stormblood. But yeah, let me switch over here. And let me do socials. I have a YouTube channel. I'm trying to do this quickly because the ads are going to start in a little bit, and I don't want to burden you guys with that. I'm moving for art commissions, and I have a Discord server. But okay, same time next week on Tuesday, 12 p.m. Pacific time for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, and we'll continue with the MSQ. I do have a raid target, so let's do that before ads start. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Caffeinated Esther. She's playing Little Nightmares, and she's also playing Final Fantasy XIV as well in Heavensward. So let's go say hi to Esther. Alright guys, raid. I'm sorry for the ads, but we're gonna raid out here. Alright guys, she's playing Little Nightmares, and she's also a big Final Fantasy XIV fan, so let's go say hi to Caffeinated Esther. So thank you guys for watching. We'll be back next week. And thank you as well, Technical. Alright, take care everyone.